I am starting the stream. What's going on, everybody? If there is someone here watching. Today is the big day where I finish drawing Fujii Kaze. So what am I gonna do today? The 2H, F, F, as I lose my voice already? No way. 4B, and maybe 2B. All right. Mosquito in here. Oh man. Churis 10, hello. Yes, I do remember you. I think you tuned in maybe 2 days ago. How's it going? All right, getting set up here on YouTube. Good. Oh, I have to post a link. Hold on. I comment the Streamlabs link on YouTube for donations. Pin the message, and I think that's it, right? Okay. Now I go back to Twitch. It's going pretty good. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I did go to bed really late yesterday, so I'm kind of zombie-ish. But I'm excited to finish this Fujii Kaze drawing today once and for all. Today's the big day. It's taken me so much longer than expected, but I guess that's what happens when you stream here on Twitch. You get a little bit distracted with chat and everything going on, but yeah. So I'm finishing it today, and then tomorrow I'm gonna start a new artist, new musician portrait. All right, so I'm all set up here. All my widgets and elements and trinkets. Who are you going to draw? So I made a poll on YouTube on my main channel, and I gave people 4 options, which were Lady Gaga, Michael Jackson, Shakira, and Tom McDonald. And so far, Michael Jackson is winning pretty convincingly, so I think that's the call. Put the reference photo in here, okay. All right, we are ready. I think that might have been my fastest setup yet. Took me 4 minutes. Curious, I forget if you mentioned, but do you also do art? Rob Gray, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. I might not have responded the last time you asked that. No, no worries. I don't remember. So much happens that, you know, I'm not really good at drawing, but I have tried it before. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So you're just an observer here of the fine arts. Very well. All right, so first thing that I wanted to fix on here. Yes, I like art. I just can't do it myself. Gotcha. That's fine. That's okay. We all have something we can do, right? I mean, at least I think so. So your talents are probably somewhere else. All right here. At this point, I really have to be careful with my hand placement, so that's why I think it's just off frame. Let's see if I use my pinky to like hold on to the sketchbook so I don't firmly plant my hand on the drawing. Hey is here. Oh my god. Hey, how are you? Haven't seen you recently. Is everything all right? Now you got the #1 badge next to your name. It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was #1. Internet is being fixed. So until then. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I do remember hearing you mentioning something about that. Hopefully they can get it done quick. I'm sure you are itching to get back into streaming. I was having internet issues last week, actually. And today I started stream late, although I don't have like a set schedule. I'm just trying to see what works best for me. Ideally, I would start around 3 p.m. Eastern time and finish at like 8. I'm dying so I can barely watch streams. Oh man. Hey, I wish you health, first of all, right? And I hope you can get back soon. Get back on track. On the road again. Are you going to be coloring today? I'm not, so this is just a graphite drawing. I'm not gonna do any color on this one at all. So for the most part, I'm just gonna be doing, yeah, just black and white drawings. And at some point, I will move on over to painting with acrylics. But that's gonna be way in the future. Yeah. I feel like I work best in graphite. So now I'm just seeing what needs to be refined here, which is probably a lot of things. But it's kind of hard. That's why you have to give it a day, take some rest, come back the next day so you can see the drawing with fresh eyes. It's looking really good. I appreciate that, Pay. I still think there are things I can fix for the next drawing, but so far it's been practice, you know. While I get warmed up. Although I've been saying that for weeks. I think it's gonna take a few more drawings until I feel like I'm in the zone, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna finish this today. Tomorrow I'm going to start drawing. Drum roll. Host! Welcome in! How about them cheese bread? So tomorrow I'm gonna start drawing Michael Jackson. I made a poll on YouTube and people wanted Michael Jackson, so the people want, the people get. Pei is dancing away. She's excited. That's the excited, that's her eager face. I was also fixing some things for the stream before I started. Panda was helping me out with that the other day. Panda's like a wizard with technology. I wish to possess a percentage of his power. I'm really not very tech savvy. Toast is multiplying himself. He's everywhere. I also be on YouTube making you more money. I appreciate that. Twice the ad revenue. Love to see it. Pay, will you be multiplying yourself as well? Panda Wizard Poopums. Yeah, that's his legal name. I see Panda everywhere also. In like every stream I go to, he's there. Same with Doodles. They are Twitch warriors. Is that a good term? I don't know. I will be squinting a lot today. I'm learning English. I'm still learning English. What does revenue mean? It means what you earn through the ads, right? Whatever you earn through the platform in terms of money. Cherries, did you say you were from... Man, I forget. I'm trying to think. It's either Brazil or the Philippines. Is this? Okay, I'm seeing something here on the forehead. There's a little bit of a shine in between his eyes. And up close, Turkey. Close enough, I would say. I don't know much about Turkey. But of course I would like to visit at some point. Get some culture in me. Yeah, it's like I have to darken this a little bit. And I lighten this up. Right here. It's very subtle. I can actually see some of these things better on the color photo. I go back and forth with the color, and I have a black and white image of it. Oh, pay. Please. Today's is a serious day. I don't wanna laugh too much. But that emote, it's kind of a, yeah, it's a so the idea is that for one of my channels on YouTube, the classics, I created thumbnails that didn't really work. I stopped doing them, but I kind of made my appearance from the different decades. So there's like a 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s versions of me. And the first one that you put on there is the 60s version. So that's why my hair is like the Beatles. And the other one is the 80s. And so that's why I have those emotes for the subs. They're special emotes. And I will come up with more ideas, right? For emotes or for point redeems, for stuff like that. I'll just do it slowly, you know? Hello, Crab! How are you doing? All the way from Australia, and I'm trying to remember the place. I have a bad memory, guys, to start with, so I don't know if I'll be able to memorize like everyone's thing here. Adelaide, Australia, I think you said. Okay, cheese breads are in the oven. Right on schedule. How I look at it is, this one is wow expression, and this one is happy laughing. True. I mean, it's also hard to tell because they are so small. Emotes are just incredibly small. But yeah, that's the whole point of the different photos. They're just different expressions that you would find in like reaction videos. Is it raining? It just started to rain. Beautiful. Love to hear it. Yeah, so Churi's wants a cheese bread toast. Then this one is serious or questioning. Yeah, that was more like, what was that face again? It was like curious, like like I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Mr. Crab is here. Slightly different than Mr. Krabs, so the S makes a huge difference in this case. Yeah, Toast, did you ever end up giving Pei her cheese bread that she had rightfully earned by guessing how many cheese breads you were making? I think that's how it went. More like Mr. Krabby. Okay, Mr. Krabby. My name is not Chew. It's ATAC. Oh, okay. We thought that it could be your nickname here. Actually, speaking of Chew, that is a Korean like yeah, like a K-pop artist, and somebody gave me a suggestion for like to draw her next, but I wasn't sure. I don't know much about her music. Even like the bags under your eyes and that shadow makes a big difference on like your likeness. I gave it to her in her stream. Oh, okay. Yes, thank you, Toast. Toast, what is your record number of cheese bread that you have eaten? The C makes more of an S sound, so it'd be eight tests. Eight tests? Is that how you say it? Well, at least in Brazil. I wish I could make this eraser like a little bit more firm, you know what I mean? Otherwise I have to keep shaping it. So let me work on the face a little bit. My name is said as I tuck. I tuck. Ah, okay, so it is like a k sound. 16 or 17 cheese breads is the record, but that was way too many, I can imagine, in one sitting. I think the eyes are slightly too far apart in my drawing, but I don't think it's kind of late to fix that now, I'm afraid. So we just have to pretend that the proportions are there. So I figure out my space here, my dashboard on Twitch. Mr. Krabby with the 3-stream streak. 3 streak, so many S's. All right, appreciate it. Fukuko, good morning. Thank you for your reaction to Nana. No, my pleasure. Amazing music video, and it was cool to see his early stages, right, of his music. You could see the difference in his appearance, his approach, but it was, you know, for a debut single, that was amazing. It looks good though. Thank you, ATAC. It's got, or I think I'm just gonna call you Churis if I don't remember ATAC because of my memory. or lack thereof. Churi's 10 equals 8 attack. Let me stretch already. Hey, did you finish your painting last stream? I think you did. Guess I'm gonna have to zoom in here for the eye. Yeah, I do need to add one more Easter egg though. Oh, okay. The female figure that you painted was really good. I know how challenging it must have been because it's so small, and you were tweaking the legs. I think it ended up really nice, and I like that glow that you had on her side. I was gonna mention that at some point. It's just like, you know, it would be cool to show that glow because you could see it on like the inside of the the jacuzzi. I still don't know what that is, Pei. I'm sorry, but that landmark, you could see it. You could see the sunlight hitting it, and then a little bit of the rocks. I was actually surprised that you added her because I thought you had said that you weren't. BRB going on a walk, and thank you. It was very scary. Oh, okay. Have a good walk. Yeah, it's scary sometimes when you get to a certain point, especially like what she did. If you guys have seen Pei's painting, and she was basically done with everything else, and she added that figure like right at the end. And it was a dark figure. It was like a silhouette basically that you were looking at because it was kind of a sunset, so she had to make the figure very dark. And it's scary because you don't know what you're gonna do to the painting. But it turned out very good. I wonder if Fujii Kaze would actually see my drawing at some point. Can you imagine? He sees the drawing, he's like, you know what, George, this is so impressive. Why don't you come over and we'll have you star in my next music video? HB. This might be a 4H type of job. So for this one, 2H. I mentioned about your drawing in my X that are being checked by Kazi's manager. So I'm sure of his looking at you. Oh, wow. Well, thank you for doing that. That would be very amazing. The only time that's happened to me, it's when I did a painting of Cheyenne. He's a Puerto Rican musician, extremely, popular from his generation. And he saw my painting on X. Because my aunt is a huge fan and she wanted a painting of him, so I did the painting, and then she published it on there, and he saw it and he retweeted it. So if I can get every single artist to look at my drawings, that's kind of a goal. We need Bruno Mars first. Fujii Kaze. I'm drawing Michael Jackson next, so that's not gonna happen, but maybe his estate. There's gotta be so many drawings of all musicians, of course, but imagine Michael Jackson. It's like unlimited amounts of art dedicated to him and his appearance. There's some type of construction work going on in the house today. I hear it. I hear it in the distance. Hold on, BRB. Okay. Okay. Let's step back a little bit. Just making some variation on the forehead because it's obviously not, you know, just plain. There's a lot of different tones in there. But like I said, it's so subtle that I have to like really squint. I'm very happy with how I fixed the background though, because I was struggling with that. I didn't know what was happening, why I didn't like it, and I think I'm more comfortable the way it looks right there. Toast is back. Just checking up on the cheese bread. How many will you have today? $13. Is that the standard? The typical dose? See, what happens is you're making a drawing, so you're looking at the reference photo, like a portrait, and you have to zoom in for the details every now and then, like for example right here. And so you zoom in, you see the picture very big, like his mouth, and then you start working on the details, the highlights, and then you zoom out and you realize that you have made them too big, right? That's why now I'm making the picture small again, and I'm just seeing the overall image. And like sometimes the things are too big because you zoomed in. Keep getting phone calls. I think that's spam. See, that's annoying because somebody, this has been happening for years. I guess somebody gave my number, probably on purpose, and they are avoiding the law or something. They have like debt, and so they keep calling me every now and then, and they're saying, "Are you this person?" No. But they just keep calling a ton. Yeah, like there's times when I don't get spam calls for months, and I'm like, okay, you know, this is great, and maybe I take those times for granted because now they're ramping up again, and it's a lot. It's a lot of spam calls. So before it used to be like maybe once a day, then 2 times a day, 3 times a day. Now it's like 10 times a day they call me. And it's a waste of time. Not that I even answer for the most part, but just looking at my phone, checking the notifications that somebody called, I think that's a waste of time. And there's no way to get rid of spam calls. It's like, what am I gonna do here in this situation? I don't want to change my phone number. That'd be darker. Let's go to F. Hola, un saludo desde Málaga, España. Saludo, Cans. Espero estés bien. Me reporto desde Colombia. It's very interesting seeing people from all over the world just tuning in. Something here that should be lighter. Do you know what F stands for? For friends who do stuff together. It stands for fine point, meaning it stays sharp longer. Oh, okay. Is that what? Oh, we're talking about the actual art things. Okay. F on the pencil. Yeah, it was because the B is black, H is hard, HB is hard black, and the F, yeah, I guess it is sharp. I read about this a few days ago and already forgot it. Because I went to buy new pencils. So I can have as backup. It does kind of stay sharp. Look at that, look at how sharp that is. See if the camera will... That is sharp. It's actually impressive how good these pencils have turned out, considering I have owned them for years. I think since art school. So 8 years I have had them, traveling back and forth, plane rides, changing countries, and they haven't broken yet. Okay, Twitch, YouTube, yes. All right, we continue here with the fine arts. Oh, there was something I wanted to fix here. It's a bit too dark. soften it up a bit. These lines are kind of difficult because I don't even know if I should draw them. There's like the bottom lips, how there's like the lines that you could see the volume of your lips. But if I make the lines too dark, then it's gonna look weird. Kind of like a tangerine. And there's a little bit on the upper lips, but not as noticeable. This should be darker. There they are, calling me again. Spam calls. Make the mustache a little bit lower so it fills that gap. Let me think about this. I need to increase the contrast in some of the areas a little bit more. Toast is pumped. Got the Larry the Lobster muscles. Hello, Tantan. Good morning. I am finishing up Fujii Kaze today, so it is a good day. Today for sure. Okay, with the Larry the Lobster arms. That's what I'm gonna call him. I don't know where that emote comes from, but I need to start working out again. That's gonna be the next goal. It's just hard to balance sometimes, you know what I mean? So many things at once. I don't answer the numbers I don't know and check the number in Yahoo. After confirming they are spam, I block them. Oh yeah, I block them all the time. Every day I block numbers. But they just keep, they're like from call centers or something, so they have unlimited numbers. No matter how many times I block them, they just respawn. Hey, do you already have options for your next painting? I'm assuming you will continue to paint rocks. Yo también hago retratos, he dibujado siempre, no sabía que tú también dibujabas también. Solo sigo tu reacción a la música. Ah, ok. ¿Tienes un canal en Instagram o algo para ver tus dibujos? ¿Cans? Sí, yo he dibujado toda mi vida. Fui a la Universidad de Arte. Y pues soy ilustrador como tal. Entonces ahorita estoy haciendo retratos de músicos. Y soy bastante nuevo a streaming. Acabo de empezar streaming en YouTube y en Twitch hace 2 semanas. I'm sad. I can't watch it live because I have work. I'll watch the archive later. I appreciate that, Tantan. Yeah, if you can't watch it now, you can save it. Save it for later, you know? Oh, that's a good thing about YouTube, that I can keep the VODs up there, because something happened the other day and I was kind of frustrated by Twitch. Pay says yes, but I'm thinking about doing a commission someone asked for. It's bamboo forest with a path. That seems very peaceful. I'm trying to picture the imagery as you have described it. A commission, awesome. Congrats on that. That means you're doing well, Pei. You're succeeding. So I was like, since the VODs on Twitch disappear right after like 2 weeks, when I first started I was like, okay, I'm gonna make some collections, and I wanted to keep the first stream ever, right? So I saved it to a collection, and also the like the final drawing of Bruno Mars. I'm just gonna do a collection for those, like the final stream for every drawing, That way people can see the different drawings. So I saved them, and I didn't know that they would still get deleted even after being in a collection. You have to turn them into highlights and then save them to a collection. And I learned that too late, and now the videos are gone forever. Except YouTube, they're on YouTube, but... No tengo redes sociales. Ah, ok. Bueno, pues... Si alguna vez creas una página web o algo así, puedes mostrar tu arte. O puedes empezar a hacer streaming, así como lo que estoy haciendo. So I was kind of devastated when I realized that I would never have my first stream on Twitch. Unless at some point they're able to add a new feature where you can upload videos. I think that would be cool. I'm really looking forward to seeing your finished drawing. Thank you, Tantan. I mean, it's basically there. I'm just doing like very small, tiny, like the tiniest changes. Hey, at some point, if you're still here, we should have like an opposite day. So I do a painting of a landscape and you do a graphite drawing of a portrait. It's just an idea, no pressure. And then we do the same with other streamers. I do a switch with doodles, then I have to do I have to draw a bird. Oh my god, that's hard. Nah, I'm sure you can do it. The portraits that I've seen you do, the other stuff, I think that's been pretty good as well. I remember you showing your sketchbook, the little like marker drawings. And you did some people on there. There was a car, I think, as well, like Tokyo Drift car. I remember there was a guy in art school, and he used to do like mechanics, like for cars and stuff like that. And he was so good at drawing cars because that was his thing. That's all he did. And he got a lot of commissions. They were so nicely done, and you have to be so tight with cars, right? I still think portraits may be the hardest thing you can draw. Just like people in general, faces, hands. But after that, I'm gonna say like architecture and technical illustration, such as cars. You have to be very, very precise with the proportions and like the edges of everything. You can be a bit more organic with, like, you know, things that have life. Yeah, cars are like people. Has to be on point, exactly. And also, you kind of have to know about cars if you want to get to the next level. If you're already doing them, then you're probably curious about them and you're gonna know anyway. But yeah, he definitely knew a ton about cars. And I think he's working as a mechanic right now. But like a higher up. like an automotive designer. Something like that is the title. But I guess cars are like people. They have their own identity. You can also use it to clean your hands as well. And it works. It's probably even faster than washing your hands, to be honest. So I'm working on the mouth right now. It's back and forth all day long, erasing, drawing, erasing until I get it right. Man, I'm still getting calls. Are you serious? This might be a record. Guys, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? So I roll downhill in a small field. Joyfully? It sounds like you had fun. I don't know why I instantly thought about the Teletubbies. Rolling down like the perfect hill. Just like a very nice, pleasant green and the perfect amount of like cushion from the hill itself, you know what I mean? So no danger whatsoever, just blissful joy. I haven't done that in, I don't know, since I was probably like 8 years old. I think the closest would be snow sledding. That's kind of similar. So if you're gonna do that again, Toast, I just advise that you have the cheese bread after you do your rolls. We don't get now in Brazil snow. Okay. Yep. You just have to stick with the standard grass rolling. I remember the first time I touched snow and I cried. I cried because I wasn't wearing any gloves, and they just kind of threw me out there. They're like, just do it. So I held on to the snow for too long, and I felt the pain. So I cried, and then my aunt took me, up to the apartment, and I washed my hands in warm water. And that's the day I learned that snow is no joke. You know what's an actual difficult challenge here on Twitch? To not look at the views. I'm trying to do that. Not looking at the views. It's just so addicting to look at the different stats. And that's probably something that you worry about when you're just starting out, like myself, when you're just a baby. After that, with the big streamers, they're like, they already know that they have a lot of people watching. They have like 150 people watching, so you almost get like desensitized to the numbers. It happened to me on YouTube, right? When I first started, I was like, oh my god, my first 100 subscribers. That's probably the number that hit the hardest. And then 1,000, because then I could monetize. And I was like, man, this is 1,000? And then it was 10,000. And after that, it kind of, I don't really feel it anymore. Until I get to 100,000, and then that's gonna be pretty sweet. What song is this? We will continue. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Everybody stretch. Hold on, let me just have a food coma real quick. Pace yourself, Toast. Just say like, no, I'm only gonna eat 2 cheese bread. Okay. Zoom out. If you could bring a single musician back from the dead, who would it be? I know it's a very tough question, but feel free to answer it. XXX, you're saying, Pay? Oh, okay. Pay. This is a family show, so please just be careful with your writing. Okay, we don't want any confusion on here. Beethoven, interesting. Yeah, and XXX Temptation. I do that kind of, yeah, really unexpected. MJ, that's a classic. See, there's a lot of ways you can look at it. For example, bringing back MJ, the goat. But then you would think, the guy was kind of suffering, like all his life, right? Because of the music industry and all the medication and stuff like that. So if we bring him back, I think he's still gonna be suffering. It doesn't have to be that deep, right? The question, but I was just thinking. Maybe somebody that died unexpectedly. For example, I'm thinking about Avicii. If we could bring back Avicii, so young, so full of life, much music left in him. He died in such a horrible way and really hit me hard back then. He was so young and had so much to live for. Exactly. And if you're also talking about XX Temptation, I'm not very familiar with their music, to be honest. But that was also an unexpected death. I think it does help them cement their legacy, though. I think it's true. You die young and you have done a lot, then you kind of, you were here for a short time and you did great things, so you didn't ruin your legacy. Mitch Lucker is another one. Mitch Lucker. I'm trying to think if is that a rapper? Mac Miller. I was literally thinking about Mac Miller. Here I am with my mind reading powers. But when you said Temptation, I was thinking about Mac Miller. A lot of rappers die young. It's a tough industry, right? especially if you connect with the wrong people, or they connect with you like without out of your, you know, like it's out of your control. You just end up being surrounded by maybe some people that maybe you don't want to be around. Maybe Whitney Houston. What about her? Let's not forget about Whitney Houston. One of the greatest voices of all time. And she was very young when she died still. I mean, she was like maybe 50, 55. Mitch was the lead singer of Suicide Silence. Rest in peace. Oh, man. I did not know about him. Maybe I'll do a reaction to that band at some point. Oh, I can think of a good one. I just thought of, I mean, there's so many, of course, guys. There's no wrong answer here. But Chester Bennington. I would bring him back. Thank you for following Andrew Dixon 1989 here on Twitch. I appreciate it. And he has requested a stretch. Oh, how long? This minutes? Okay. This one's for you, Andrew. Janis Joplin. Hey, man, you are surprising me with your musicians. Janis Joplin, part of the 27 Club. You're jumping from Mac Miller to Janis Joplin. Very interesting. I'm curious as to what your music taste is like. But yeah, that's another one for sure. Jimi Hendrix. I listen to everything besides country. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I think it's similar with me. I very seldom react to country, and I'm just not very familiar with it. Not one of my favorite genres, to be honest. There are some great country songs out there, but Jim Morrison. I wonder if, what about John Lennon? That may be like a controversial one for some people. I need to react to Janis Joplin again. Mr. Krabby, have you reacted to Hendrix yet, particularly his cover of Dylan's All Along the Watchtower? I have not I actually have never reacted to Jimi Hendrix on my channel, but I do know that song. I used to listen to that as a teenager. Haven't heard it in a long time, but it's very good. Probably my favorite song by Jimi Hendrix. That one and Little Wing. That's one of my favorite songs, Mr. Krabby. Dum 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 dum. Okay, I'm not gonna. Out of respect, I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't want to ruin the song for you guys. There must be some kind of way out of here. as I proceed to sing the song. It's hard not to. It's hard to restrain. But yeah, I remember discovering that song as a teenager, and I was like, wait a minute, what is this music? What is going on here? And that kind of opened my eyes to rock music. I forget what even is the name of that duck you're showing me there, Pei. That's from the Looney Tunes, right? Are they still going, the Looney Tunes? Still producing episodes, or? Man, that's when cartoons really had soul and passion behind them. Did you guys hear how Disney laid off like 1,000 employees? And they're gonna use more of AI? That's why I heard. They refused to answer to the spam callers. Now I'm thinking about music back in the day. Now that you guys mentioned all those people, Jim Morrison, Janis Joplin. Oh, another person that oh man, that's a sad story. I don't know if you guys are familiar with, but Karen Carpenter from the Carpenters. A beautiful soul. Very, my God, one of the greatest voices too. I suggest if you've never heard of the Carpenters, go listen to their music. Go check out like a song for you. This is what I'm saying. Great music is timeless. It will never go out of style. So I would also bring back Karen. What happened with the music? Am I still live? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, what the heck? Did the playlist end? No, no, no. We continue. We must continue. Hmm. Let's see what the deal is here with this playlist. This playlist has like 1,300 songs. Yeah, it like leaped out of the playlist for some reason, and so that's why I didn't continue. Don't worry, the presentation will resume shortly. Playlists. I am sweating already today. Just becomes very hot with all these lights. But it's better to be warm than cold while drawing, I say. By the way, remember the woman staring up at Janis Joplin in awe? That was Mama Cass from Mamas and the Papas. Yes, I have heard that. Also because I have watched many reactions to that video. It was the ball and chain performance from I think like pop festival, I think they call it, maybe in 1969, and I watched so many reactions to it, and all the comments were saying the same thing because most of the reactors didn't know who that was, and everybody in the comments is like, yes, that's from the, that's the lady from Mamas and the Papas, which I also have never reacted to. There's still so much music that is on my radar. The one song I know from them is California Dreaming. Just bear with me as I make some adjustments. Dream a little dream of me. Mama Cass solo. Have never heard that song. I don't think. It doesn't ring a bell. But thank you, Mr. Krabby. I also want to react to the Beach Boys. Soften that a little bit. It was kind of too harsh. The differences in the tones. I'm in that stage of the drawing where I kind of I'm hesitant to make a lot of changes because I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to have to burn this painting, guys. I am out of propane at the moment, so Pei is on. Pei is bringing the fire. Oh, she's getting excited. We have been waiting for this moment all my life. I wonder if that will actually ever happen to one of us. Somebody just breaks at some point. They reach their breaking point and they just throw the painting out the window. Trying to think if I have ever been frustrated enough with a drawing or a painting that I did something I shouldn't have, and I don't think so. See, for the most part, what used to happen, when I was making most of my art was in college, and I would just run out of time. It's just like, well, the deadline is here. I have to stop and I have to hand it in. So that's what it was. And so for something like this, where I have unlimited time, I have to have more like control. Orchid, mira el que amanece haciendo arte. Ah, ¡huepa! ¡Woohoo! Yeah, baby! How are you, Artixia? I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. Officially, hello. It feels weird seeing emotes of my face. Guys, if you had asked me 3 months ago if I would be sitting here drawing Fujii Kaze, watching people in chat putting my face as emotes, I would just laugh it off. But I guess it's happening. It's really happening. I was here when you streamed until like 5 a.m. my time. Oh yeah, you came at the end though. Like right at the end, I think. That was kind of a crazy stream. That might have been my best stream yet, to be honest. And Pei wasn't even here. I was so tired in that stream late at night that I just we had so many weird conversations going on. It is happening. The teeth are so small that I'm trying to have a bit of variation here, but oh yeah, breathe. That's another. I want to have a breathe point redeem, just in case I forget to breathe. So now I have here for my ideas: blink, redeem, and breathe, redeem. And don't worry, I have more ideas in the future. Maybe, but I was here, so en alma, porque mente, bola, and squint, a squint redeem. All right, I will add it. Squint redeem. I wonder if somebody has a bathroom redeem, where they're just forced, you know, if people redeem it, okay, I guess I'm going to the bathroom now. Imagina. By the way, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much, Artixia. But what do you think of the drawing, though? Great progress. Yes. It's almost done. I'm gonna say this is almost done. In a few hours, I will be closing this sketchbook with a smile on my face. También, también. There we go. All right, people enjoying the emotes. Glad to see it. That is my 80s face. So for, oh, you could use it because you're a sub now? Yeah, I did. I mean, since I do reactions on YouTube, then I have like so many, I guess I am expressive, although I try to be legit with it and not just like, oh my god, you know how you see some people like way over the top. Oh yeah. Yeah. So like the ones that I have reserved for subs, they are from the different decades. So there's a picture of me like the 50s, the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s. That was the concept, at least. And that was for my classics channel. But I kind of stopped using those thumbnails because I thought it was too goofy. It's pretty cool, you enjoy it. Okay. Stretch a little bit. These are great for emotes for sure. You knew something. Are they working? I'm glad they are working as intended. Man, my hair is crazy. And I just got a haircut. That's the weird part. I got a haircut like a week ago. But I guess I'm gonna grow out my hair again. Yes, but we like crazy. I think that one is my favorite. You look like a rock star. Because that one is from the 70s. So I had a headband in that one. And yeah, that's the 1970s thumbnail. I kind of wish I would have been a rock star. But alas, I guess I was meant to be a Twitch streamer. George the Twitch star. That kind of sounds a little bit weird. A Twitch star. Is there such a thing? More like the Twitch baby right now. Sounds funky, yeah. Want me to take it back? No, you don't have to take it back. I do not fault you. But I will have to take back this song and change it. No, I'm still ancient. And I'm still a squirrel in a cloud. I just switch it up every now and then. I'm gonna be even more ancient in a few days on my birthday. I don't know if I'll be able to stream directly on my birthday, which is on Saturday. So I think I'll do the birthday stream on Friday. Yeah, it's just in a few days. Time flies. You know what I still have to learn how to do? Is to show the point redeems on screen. I don't know how to do that yet. Maybe if somebody out there has knowledge, pay or just somebody. Because I have not figured it out. Right, your birthday is the 16th then, yes. May 16th. I use sound alerts. Okay, sound alerts. So I'm reading what you're saying. Soundalerts.com. Okay, as in that's a website. You gotta keep in mind, Pei, I am Twitch user level 1. So yet another website that I have to create for one of the pieces here. Huh. Because I use Streamlabs, but I don't think there's a way to have like an animation for point redeems through Streamlabs. It's an extension, no? You sign in with Twitch, it's easy. Then you put it into OBS. Into PBS. Public, man, what is, now we're going back to PBS? What does it stand for again? Something service, public something service. Broadcast. Public broadcasting service. PBS. Does PBS still have funding? That may actually be one of the biggest downfalls of television in the United States. How do you let go of PBS? Such an incredible network. So many shows on there where I learned English. Curious George, Powerpuff Girls, Dragon Tales. Oh my god, Dragon Tales. Here is pharmaceutical benefits service. PBS Kids. What were the other shows on there? Caillou. Have never heard anyone mention Caillou, the show. And then there was the Berenstein Bears. But I think, yeah, I used to watch a lot of Dragon Tales. Antiques Roadshow. Arthur! Oh, wow, of course! Arthur, the GOAT of PBS, probably. Oh, what happened there? PBS had all those. Love those as much as my kids did. I'm pretty sure that those were all from PBS. In fact, let's take a detour here, since we really have no rules here on the channel. PBS Kids shows. There's a lot that I don't know. Sesame Street is from PBS. There's Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood, Wild Kratts, Alma's Way, Lila in the Loop, Work It Out Wombats, Rosie's Rules. What is this generation of shows? Odd Squad, Carl the Collector. Oh, what about Bob the Builder? Maybe that was Cartoon Network? Molly of Denali. Popular classic and newer titles: Dinosaur Train, Sid the Science Kid. The Cat in the Hat knows a lot about that. Now see, these are kind of recent. I have to look up 2000s. Cyber Chase, I think I used to watch that. Clifford! Clifford the Big Red Dog. Magic School Bus. The 90s as well. It's like late 90s, early 2000s that I'm looking up here. Maya and Miguel. I saw a bit of that one. The Teletubbies was on there from 1998 to 2008. George Shrinks, that's another one. So a lot of George. Dragon Tales, yeah, that's up there for me. So if I had to make a top list of PBS shows for me personally, let me get a good image here of all the shows. Number one. That's so tough. It's really close between Arthur and Curious George for me. Mr. Rogers is up there. I don't know who I would give number one spot. You would just be playing with my emotions at that point. Wow, I'm getting a lot of nostalgia right now, I tell you what. Then there's like oh, Peep. Peep the something. Did anyone watch Peep? Thomas the Train. Barney. Oh yeah, Bob the Builder. That was on PBS. Yeah, I'm looking at all the shows here. Cyber Chase. That was an interesting one. Anyway, I should go back to the drawing before I get too emotional. Dragon Tales, yeah, that was I used to watch it right before taking the bus to school, so at like 7:30 in the morning. And then I would be late and I would have to run to the bus. Art Attack? I don't think I saw that one. But I have heard of it. But those are very nostalgic shows because that's how I learned English. You know, I was 8, 9 years old. third and fourth grade, and that's how I was, I was just watching those before school, after school. And I learned English watching Arthur, Curious George, and Dragon Tales. It makes you have respect for people that worked on things like that, you know what I mean? It's like people that actually made a difference in our lives. And it's like, what am I doing now? I remember there was one about a mummy nanny. It's all I recall of it. Huh. On PBS? See, like PBS was for the, I don't know, maybe you could even consider it like the nerdy channel, because it was for education and it was well done. But then you had Cartoon Network, which was for the cool kids. And then Disney was mostly for, I don't know. I mean, at the end it turned out for like everybody, but at first I think Disney was more for a little bit childish and a bit maybe girly, if I can, based on the shows. But then you watch the shows and you figured, this is for me. I used to watch iCarly, Hannah Montana. I'm not afraid to admit it. I was there. And Drake and Josh, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. It was mostly like during the summer, but the rich kids, I'd say. Oh, for Disney. Yeah, that. Good point. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Did you ever watch Beakman's World? Beakman's World. Kind of sounds familiar. Let me check my sources here. No? Was that about animals? Because there was one show about animals. I think it was based in Australia. Oh, Blue's Clues. What channel was that? Blue's Clues? Drake and Josh and Sweet Life of Zack and Cody were pretty cool for me. Yeah. You know, one of the coolest things is a couple of years ago I did a reaction to one of the songs by Drake Bell, right? And he actually commented on my reaction video, and he was like, yeah, right on, man, I'm glad you got it right, it was supposed to be entertaining and stuff like that. So I actually have an interaction with Drake from Drake and Josh, so that's something that I put on my resume. Science. That is very sweet. Where was yeah, Blue's Clues? Where is that from? What channel? Oh, I think the one I'm thinking about is the Science Channel and maybe Discovery, where they showed the Crocodile Hunter, Steve Irwin, and is that where they used to show like top 10 most dangerous animals? And they had like the green, like almost like a cyberpunk kind of visuals, and you would see the numbers come up slowly, and they were like huge green numbers, like boom. I remember that distinctly. Flexing. I think PBS too. Okay. Flexing on them haters. You guys remember Out of the Box show? Out of the Box. Have to look that one up as well. You guys are throwing me off with all these shows. Out of the, is that like a magic show? (1998) children's television series, 3 seasons. It's got a 7.5 out of 10 on IMDb. I don't remember this one, Pay. It seems like it was short-lived. Was it like a musical? I see they're playing some instruments there. The series takes place in The Box, a playhouse made entirely of cardboard boxes where two hosts, Tony James and Vivienne Bayube McLaughlin, make crafts, sing, and then I have to click to read more of the description. Goosebumps. Where they would jump into a box and teleport into like a clubhouse and do crafts. Yeah, musical stuff. No, I don't think I ever saw it. Not to my knowledge. Sounds like I would have enjoyed that one. If you're combining music and imagination, then that's for me. Let's go back to the hair over here. I have disregarded this part for long enough. Man, nobody redeems water anymore. I have to do it myself, I guess. As far as cartoons, I think SpongeBob is the one that I have watched the most. I just watched a ton of SpongeBob during the summers when they used to throw us in daycare, and we just put SpongeBob all day pretty much. It was SpongeBob, and then it was like the other weird shows that I can't remember. It's like there was one where they had kind of dinosaurs looking, and they were always outside in like a yard. The Backyardigans, something like that. And there was another one where it was like live action, I guess. With blue is like this guy with a blue. There's a pink girl, and the guy had a mustache. I forget. Max and Ruby. Is that the show? Or is that a different one? Max and Ruby. Okay, I watched a little bit of that one. With the bunnies. That actually had 7 seasons. Somehow. I remember that one before school. Different one. Okay. It's raining again over here. Delightful. The sound of rain is just so comforting. You can't be mad at the sound of rain, I say. Guy in blue with mustache and pink hair girl, Lazy Town. Nailed it. You guys remember the SpongeBob movie that came out back in the day? I think that's kind of underrated. Never watched it, but I know it. I'm not that young. Artixia, you're young. I mean, I have no idea, but I think you're young. It is 7. Okay, I have like 1 more hour. Because I have to do... I want to catch up with reactions. I've been kind of not being timely, so after this I'm gonna have to do some reaction videos. And I actually have to react to an entire concert by John Farnham. It was a coffee request. One of my favorite SpongeBob episodes was the one where they deliver the pizza and drive the boulder. It's not just a boulder, hey. It's a rock. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me, Krusty Krab. And then it's like the beatbox. Man, that's a standout episode for sure. They get to the guy's house. You forgot my kelp juice drink, and they have to go back, and SpongeBob starts crying. That is like one of the few times that you have seen Squidward back up SpongeBob. Krusty Krab, yeah, pizza is the pizza for you and me. Sorry I had to hear that, guys. Just, you know, I will delete it from the VOD. It's fine. Mine was the chocolate. What? What did he say? They're selling chocolates. What? Chocolates. And the guy that was obsessed, finally, now that I've got you right where I want you, I'd like to buy all your chocolates. There are just so many great ones. I'm trying to think of some episodes here that I can point out. The lash, the singing, the ringing, the pinging, the bus stop one, where they go into rock bottom. Thank you. That one? Or which bus stop one? With the guy that had, it's like a purple guy with a balloon shaped like a hand. Yes. Yes! What about when Squidward loses the job and he has to live with SpongeBob? The Slash singing slasher was it? Yes. The Slash singing, the singing, the Slash slinging slasher. Man, that is difficult to say. What about, I think episodes with Sandy are always pretty cool. Cause she's from Texas. Or jellyfishing. Sarai, hola, ¿cómo estás? Hoy fijo termino este dibujo. I need it! Water! And they're so it's incredible how expressive they can get with the face of a sponge. How about get a job? And he puts it in the soup. The letters. I'm telling you, you guys need to check out all these channels that are popping off with comedy songs based off SpongeBob. Go check out, I can't play it because of copyright. Check out on YouTube, Your Boy Sponge. And look up a video like Built Different. That's gonna be my first suggestion. I promise it might change your life. Yeah, and I just remembered, you know, Pay, when you were talking about the episode where they have to paint Mr. Krabs' house, and there's like 1,000 things around the walls. So they use, I don't know, they used like a bomb to explode it, and then his first dollar bill, they get like a smudge on it, and Patrick like repainted with crayon, and he's like, you know, I thought maybe he'd buy it. Big boy, ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli. Oh man, classic. There's just so many quotes, so much content from SpongeBob. Do you guys remember one of the most gruesome episodes was when SpongeBob got a splinter on his thumb? And he had to work that day, and it just kept getting worse and worse until it was the size of, like, you know, an elephant. And the moment you like, he popped it off and you just saw all the pus. That was disturbing. I remember watching that as a kid. I was like, wow, this is a lot. It was GG. By the way, is that GG one of my emotes? Do they just give those out for like everyone's first emote? That's what happened to me. Twitch was like, okay, we have assigned your emote, and it said GG. Oh no, wait, it's Big Guy. Which one are you thinking about? Diary of Close-Ups 2. What were those things that nematodes? The ones that were like, they were traveling and they consumed everything, and they went by the Krusty Krab and they like annihilated it. Disturbing. What about the Panty Raid episode? Starring Mrs. Puff. I think in that same, yeah, that's the same episode where he tries to rob a bank and he has the face mask over his eyes and he's just holding up the bag and he's like, put the money in the bag, put it in. Our anchovies, I think. Yes. Oh yeah. I don't know why I even said nematodes. I don't even know what that is, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's anchovies. There is Free Balloon Day. Oh, and we have maybe the greatest episode of all, the halftime Super Bowl show. Man, that song is actually amazing. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy, SpongeBob, big guy. See, I'm not remembering it, so out of context, it's like, what song is this? Yeah, when they have the marching band. That's his Igor face. And then when they actually play the song, and was it like Squidward's cousin, Fancy Pants or something? And I remember watching so many times. I've seen that dun 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 Plankton dun 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 dun. The last one to fall. Dun dun. It's the thrill, one more kill. The last one to fall. Yeah, that song. Okay, I'm embarrassed, I'm not gonna do it, but you know what I'm talking about. Would never sacrifice their will. Patrick on drums. That was amazing. That may be my favorite, to be honest. Doodle Bob was crazy. Doodle Bob, I'm pretty sure I have a t-shirt. And it's is it the Doodle Bob? Yeah, the one that goes It's a song by Ice Spice. It was like last year, not from the show. Oh, okay, you're about the big guy SpongeBob? Huh. I need more lyrics to remember. Yeah, that a little bit. I have a cap. No cap? My sisters have just been giving me SpongeBob attire for years. So I have SpongeBob t-shirts, socks. Oh, there was this part right here. I got a little too excited there with SpongeBob that I forgot about the drawing. What about when they go, I think they were going camping or something? The magic conch? And then they discover this like paradise place, and it is Squidward with long hair playing the smooth jazz on the clarinet. That was a nice visual. A cap with the Doodle Bob and Squidward art t-shirt. Nice. The SpongeBob rep. Isn't that funny that our generation grew up watching those types of shows? Like, I'm gonna be 80 years old and I'm still gonna be watching SpongeBob happily. It's that inner child. And SpongeBob got big inflatable arms to look tough. Yes, when he was trying to work out and he got the arms. And he tried to lift the bar with like teddy bears and he couldn't even do it. Am I actually drawing at this point? Let's see. It's the thrill, one more kill, the last one to fall, would never sacrifice their will. Dun 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 dun. The only Still trying to remember that song from the Super Bowl. I can do it! I can do it! A few moments later. I can't do it! For the essay? Oh, when he was writing the essay. The extremely fancy the. That's how I used to start off my essays in high school. I was like, well, this is not gonna be great writing, so it might as well have some art. Maybe I will blend this a little bit. Trying to think of what I want to have for dinner tonight. Since I am already getting hungry and I don't think I'm going to take a break. Oh my gosh, I got such a trip to memory lane. Yes. Enjoy it, Artixia. I think I'm going to sign this right now, just so I know that it's done. You know what I mean? That there's no going back. So right now, before your very eyes, I will sign the drawing. And I guess right here. Where did I sign this one? I think I'm happy with it. Bruno Mars was somehow easier, but George, I have a question. I bought you a coffee as well as a monthly supporter. Can I request you once a month? Yes, you can. You with the monthly tier that you got into, you can request one video per month. Look at that beautiful man. Thank you, Artixia. I mean, my hair is a mess and everything, but I appreciate your words. So yes, and by the way, thank you so much for becoming a monthly supporter on the Coffee platform. All right, time to get serious here, as I will sign this. Just trying to figure out the place. There it is. This squirrel. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. I have signed it here. Let me try to zoom in. Well, maybe hard to see it, but I promise you my name is there. Jorge, yes, that is my legal name. And that's how I decided to sign it, you know. I've been signing stuff with my actual name for years, so. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Oh, Fukuko, you can also message me on the Coffee app. I don't know if you have seen that feature, but it's probably easiest. Like if you want to get to me, I may miss some of the comments on YouTube, so just hit me up on the Coffee app. That rhymed. I thought you would say Jorge the Cloud was not available. This looks familiar. Teiko Moxie, hello! Welcome in. This is a Fujii Kaze that I'm drawing right here. I don't know if you are aware of that artist. He's a Japanese musician. And I'm finishing right now as we speak. Hello, hello. How goes it? Goes good. Glad to hear it. What's going on? What is everyone up to these days? For some reason it feels like a Monday, but it's Wednesday. Just getting ready to run off for dinner, but saw you active and thought I would say hi first. That is very polite of you, and I appreciate your kindness. I hope you have a good dinner. Bon appetit. I used to sign with Xandra, but I've recently just went with symbol back side of the canvas. I do sign it with my name. Yeah, it's it could be like a back and forth, and you know, you could change it at some point if however you're feeling. I remember I used to be very serious about it, like when you first turn 18 and people are like, okay, what is your signature? You know, you need to have a real signature. And I was like, oh man, okay. And I just kept practicing on a sketchbook, and it's essentially, you know, my name in cursive, but back then it seemed like a big deal. It's probably more for the generations before us that took signing seriously. Right now people are just like a scribble. Yeah, now that you mentioned dinner, I was gonna maybe eat popcorn, but I'll probably save it for my birthday as a form of celebration. Your signature was your identifier. It held more weight. Yeah, it used to hold more weight back then. But now, since you could just do a virtual, like you can do a virtual signature now, which is just you type your name and you agree to consent that this is actually you. So it kind of like, okay, anything goes now. And signatures were like an art form back then. You know, beautiful, stylized, elegant. Handwriting in general, probably that's a thing, but now it's an art form that is getting lost. Put in the numbers we sent your phone. Yeah, technically you should still use the name signature so you know it's you writing or not. Your name signature. So like what I'm doing here, just my name. His name, we threw out his name. Remember that episode? Same signature. Okay. Yeah, so I guess that is more legit than having an alias. See, that's why I don't do it. I thought about putting GTC for George the Cloud, where I'm like, maybe I should just have my name. I would sign it as you the artist. If you ever become famous and die, we can sell it. Well, I have to die first, so don't count on it. I wonder if anyone's ever done that, just left Twitch friends in their will and leave everyone in their family out. I don't think these will ever be worth anything substantial, to be honest. And I'm just being honest. Unless I become famous for something else. That would actually be the only way. Because they're not going to be worth a lot like for the art itself, because I'm not doing anything revolutionary. I'm just doing like, you know, portraits at the moment. But say I became famous for something else, like the greatest volleyball player of all time, then maybe they would be worth something. Most likely if I became a musician, that's usually how it goes. And I fear I am running out of time. Maybe they don't have family though. It could happen. For the most part, I think people do have family. Maybe they just lose connection with them. Because you gotta be connected to somebody out there. You never know. Future is uncertain. My fingers say you're doing something revolutionary. Well, I appreciate those words. I don't think like this right now, I don't think it's revolutionary, but I have revolutionary thoughts, if that makes sense. Like, I have other ideas cooking up. This is not even my final form. Such a rebel. I mean, if that's how you want to see it. Do you guys ever think about that? How will you be remembered? Sometimes I do think about it. I'm like, yeah, what is my mark on this world? And then other times I'm like, man, I'm just trying to pay for rent. Like I can barely get by, right? A man of ideas, of course. I have ideas here for drawing, for the channels, for Twitch. I like to do different things, you know. I like to keep it kind of moving and not get stuck in any area. See, I'm making some of these spots darker for contrast. I've thought about it. I don't think I've made anything remarkable, so at the end of the day, I just vibe. Yeah, I think that's the right answer. You know, the most important thing is your personality. It's about being a good person. That's what people will remember the most. More than your achievements. Right? It's like people will care more about how you treated them than what you did. This song goes kind of crazy. True. What is going on with this song? I hope you guys are blasting this song. Yes, yes. Bring those dance emotes. What do I have for emotes here as far as dancing? Are you listening to that? You think the song is gonna end, but I don't think so. Turn it up. Chat's going off. Dead ass. Lurk away, man. One of the craziest songs I have heard in a while. Wow. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Change of vibes right now for sure. Yeah, that was fun. That was probably the most fun I had had all day, to be honest. Ah, that was good. That was good. All right, I'm going back to the curtains and see what more I can do here. Yeah, I'm getting to that point where it's like, all right, I'm good. Oh, I started a drawing. I got all the shapes where I want them, but I need to work on soft, realistic feature. I was Ligas mark my lines. I was Ligas. I was Ligas mark my lines too much. I always. That's why I'd rather use paint. I always. Oh, okay. I was like, are you throwing in some Greek in there, or what's going on? Yeah, but it's good to challenge yourself, right? I guess if you're gonna do like a rough sketch underneath, then just try to be light. And for the most part, you know, you can erase or you can paint over it. Yeah, 10 sit-ups for your health, Artixia. Just trying to help you out, you know. You get better spelling and better abs at once. Oh, I should I have that? A sit-ups reward? Or like some type of exercise reward? That may be a bit much, but you know, if it's gonna help me out. It is continuing to rain outside. I was trying to do better pencil work. Do you share your art anywhere, Artixia? You can have it and limit its use. Yeah, I can. Yeah, exactly. Or I can make the points really high. I can make like 10 sit-ups, 50,000 points, and I'll limit it to once per month. It was autocorrect. I don't know if that is a valid excuse, because at the end of the day, the device is under your control. I mean, redeems can have cooldown times. Yes. Yes. Some people have crazy redeems, other people have almost no redeems. Just depends on your vibe. And like how much the ratio of fun versus work, right? Just limit of 1 to 3 redeems per stream. So the most I will do is 30 push-ups per stream, which is not a lot. But it's an actual hassle to get up from this station that I have. That's why I try not to do it. I try not to get up. Only if it's an emergency. I have seen streamers do it, but it's just squats. See, I could do it, but there's no space behind me, so you couldn't even see it. You just have to trust my word. I made coffee. Oh, so you're hyped up, Pei. What do you even what are you up to, Pei? What's going on in Pei's world? I haven't had coffee in like two weeks. At least you're off the Red Bull. Was it Red Bull that you were? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. You had the Red Bull withdrawals, or was it Monster? At least it wasn't Four Loko. I think that drink got banned. It was too. It was deadly. I am patiently waiting for them to restore my internet to the max. Yeah, Red Bull. Oh, okay. Others, but they're working on it right now. Okay, cool. Do you think you might be able to stream later on tonight, or maybe a different day at this point? I'm currently working in making a Kara profile. Can you describe to me what Kara is? Explain it to me like I'm 5. I'm hoping tomorrow, comma. It's still acting strange and losing connection at some point. Your stream will randomly go down for me. Really? Hopefully it's just your internet and not actual Twitch, because it did happen to me the other day. It went down like 4 times, but only on Twitch actually, not on YouTube, so it was a good sign, I guess. It's for me, no worries. Oh, okay. Yeah, man, the internet is complicated at times. We could have had free, like, global internet if it were up to Nikola Tesla. We could have had so many. We could have had it all, rolling in the deep. It's well, it's kind of like an Instagram, but for art, with no tolerance of AI-generated pieces. Ah, okay. I think I had heard the name, but yeah, I just didn't know exactly what it was. Is it getting some traction, or, you know, actually a lot of users on it? How would they how is that? How can that work? How can they make sure that whatever you post is not AI? Is my question. I think we have to live with AI at this point. It's a very deep topic. I support AI in some aspects, but not in others, because I think it's a very useful tool. And just like with anything else, right? You can make something great out of it, or you can use it for evil. Was that clear enough for understanding it? Yes, yeah, I understand it. That seemed like the way you worded that sounded like I was getting reprimanded. I felt like a child again. Do you hear my words clearly? Get back to work, son. I mean, we're just living in that era where we're gonna have AI, and that's just how it is. We have to stay with the times. And it's like ChatGPT, right? Some people are like, oh, you know, it's the worst, or it's very useful. It's like how you use it, right? If it's helpful for you, then go for it. And just understand that, you know, people are gonna have their opinion. Oh no, I just wanted to know if I needed to reward them. I've only uploaded 2 pictures, got 3 to 4 interactions. Oh yeah, no worries. I let us know how it goes. I'm curious. Because like I said, I'm interested to see how they can even filter that out. But I am wondering how long Instagram is gonna be at the top, you know? All these platforms, they have their downfall. All the companies, all the platforms. You can only stay at the top for so long. And then something new comes along. Just like look at Vine, right? Or Snapchat, Skype. Well, I have them down and ready. I'll be more active and maybe I'll be able to give you some good feedback. Yeah, I appreciate that. If you can report back to us and let us know how it goes for you. And maybe I will consider it. I don't think I will get any other platforms for the time being because I'm so saturated. I wish I could take platforms like away, like to, you know, go back. This is one of those things that, yeah, I guess if there was a monopoly of it, like I wouldn't, like it's whatever, right? I would rather have that than, you know, have like 30 different platforms that I can sign up for. It's just like too much, you know, to try to keep up. This song is interesting at the moment. I wish we had more trivia here on the channel. Where is Jaeger when you need him the most? Google told me Kara uses a third-party AI image detector to identify and remove AI-generated content that is not properly disclosed, as they do not have the manpower to manually review all the uploads. But it's not 100% accurate. So they're using AI to detect AI. Is that what you're telling me? That is the way. How do you defeat AI? With AI. It blocks around 80% apparently, haha. See, this is what I'm saying. I don't think you will be able to contain it. It's too powerful. So at that point, just stick with the regular platforms. But I do respect the fact that somebody's willing to go out there, you know, make their own thing and try to do something, right? Starting a new social media is probably one of the hardest things you can do as a startup, because the competition is gigantic and it takes a lot, you know, for it to get traction and have people join. I just wish there was something more innovative than just saying like, here's this platform, but no AI, right? If that's the gimmick, then maybe they can implement something else. The thing is that they are using this type of AI to protect artists' works from being used by AI image generations search engines. Okay, I respect it, but I think my opinion is that it's too late. If they want to use it, all these huge companies, they've gotten sued for it already. If you look at Meta and if you look at all the, like, they get sued all the time for like stealing, your data, your information. So I don't think you can contain it any longer. If they want to use it, they're gonna use it. If it's on the internet, it's already up for grabs. Unfortunately, like I'm saying this with hesitation. Hey George, your picture is so very good. I think I say awesome much, but it is. Nah, don't. you can say it unlimited amount of times. Thank you so much, Sky. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? Yeah, I understand your point. Yes. There's an option on YouTube, in YouTube Studio, if you make videos and stuff, that it tells you like, do you want third-party companies to use your content to train AI, right? And you can select no and everything else, but it doesn't mean you're exempt from it, or that it's like a real disclosure that protects you legally, right? If they want to use it, I think they're just going to use it. So there's no protection, I'm afraid. Even though I have to write my disclaimer here. This is not financial, medical, or romantic advice. It's already out there. It's like trying to hide your Google search. I don't think there's any way to do it. You can use incognito page, you can use a VPN, you can use whatever, but if they want to extract the information, I think they will get it. And if we can't defeat it, then we must join it. No, not necessarily. We don't have to join the AI army. But yeah, it's hard to go against it. George the Advisor. Subscribe for more wise words. Subscribe for a free consultation. Do you need compensation? Call now, 1-800-6767-6767 at George the Cloud Law Firm for more anti-AI advice. 6, 7. Wait a minute. You have requested you want me to hydrate, and you also want me to stretch at the same time? Okay, is that even? I mean, I'll do it. You got a 2-for-1 here. We're saving time. Time management at its finest. Thank you for that. That is unironically one of the best point redeems that you can have on here. Everything else could be goofiness, but that is something that you need. Complete all tasks. Yes. I want to disc. Wait a minute, you did both of them together. That doesn't count. I want my points back. George, I want my point back. I need you to stretch again, George. Yeah, we gotta double. Do it. Where's the pay emote for that? I could picture it in my head. Do it. You know what? I will do it. Yeah. There it is. The emote. Liking this song already. You have so many emotes. Artixia's going crazy. Man, some bangers tonight from this playlist. People are very nice. Yes, they are. Hello, Mel. How's it going? What are you up to tonight? What goes on in Mel's world? Feel the music. Let it take over your mind. I'm procrastinating. The huge. At least the ones that give subs. Yeah, the real followers. the VIP followers. Mel, are you gonna stream or? See, I want to motivate you, Mel, but I'm not sure how far I can go. I want people to feel productive, accomplished, even. That's why I keep commenting on Hechi's streams every day. It's just like, let's go. I might not, but I will draw off stream. Fair enough? No, because if I vibe and let the mind flow, you call me crazy. But crazy good, Artixia. You know what I mean? Not derogatory. What is that emote there from Mel? Let me see. I have to zoom in. What is that? What is that? You have like a little, like a head pad? Oh yeah, it is a head pad. Okay. Okay. What are your emotes? I can explain. So oh my god. So I do music reactions on YouTube, and I have a lot of thumbnails and pictures of my face being expressive. So I figured, you know what could go wrong? I'll just apply those same faces to Twitch and see what people think. And it's also free and very easy, so I figured, you know, it's original. It's it's something. None of them are named. You're incorrect there, Mel, because they are named with digits. You just, it's up to interpretation. They're like a form of art, Mel. I don't have to tell you what, you know, I don't want to impose a certain emotion. You just see it and you're like, okay, you know what, this makes me feel a certain way, and you just roll with it. Burn. Digits are confusing. Again, guys, I'm not taking the emotes seriously enough, it seems. And I just thought, you know, I will put it out there and people will buy it. Do they actually have to be named? We riot! Burn them all! So yeah, I just didn't name them because I wanted you to make your own assumptions of the emotion, right? Yeah, just feel the emote, right? You don't even have to question the emote. You just let it be. It's a Twitch tradition. Oh man. I am I'm still new. I get some sort of pass. Can I actually, I don't even know if I can rename them, because they are so serious about the emotes here. I actually wanted to make a change the moment I uploaded them, I was like, wait, I might swap this one with another one. And so I was gonna erase one of them, and they were like, no, you need to. I got a whole like disclaimer on there, a whole different page telling me about the terms and conditions, and it's just like you have to wait like 180 days or something. Your account may be suspended. Like, we're not effing around here. It's okay, it's okay. The digits are fine. He did say he was revolutionary. I in a way, I guess I'm changing the game, guys. You gotta delete them. Re-upload. No, I tried. I was gonna delete one so I could re-upload the other one, but it said, are you sure you want to delete this? Because once you do, nothing will ever be the same again, and also you may be suspended or something. So I was like, oh okay, I'm just gonna, it's all good, man. I just trying to have a good time here. You can do whatever you want to. I appreciate the it's free will that we have on this earth. Like, I'm not trying to break the rules or anything, but I'm trying to make my own path. I don't remember seeing anything like that. I have deleted mine like 10,000 times. I don't remember that. If so, I might be banned. See ya! I can send you a... Here's what I'll do. I'll try to do it, and I will send you a screenshot on the Discord page, so you can advise me. It's not a rule, though. See you in a year. Like, I didn't know, so when I got that sign, it took me to a whole different page, and there were a bunch of instructions. I was like, man, I guess I'm not. It was late at night. I don't want to get banned already, so I'll just leave the emotes that you want me to have. Oh, because I actually wanted to change the emote prefix, right? Because it says like George and a bunch of numbers, and I want to change it to George Cloud. But I didn't see the option to change the prefix. I don't know if anyone out there has the information. You can't. Man. Are you sure? Running to the store. Ill. BRB. Okay. Okay, pay. I'll be here. Although I don't think... I'm gonna probably end stream in like half an hour or so. If you don't see me, then maybe I got banned. Are you sure, Mel? I actually tried asking ChatGPT and they said yes. There is an option where you can... It literally says like change emote prefix. Was there an option to change it at the beginning, like when I first created it? Should I just create a new account at this point? If I'm not back in time, I hope you have a great night. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, Pei, I appreciate it. You as well, and I hope you get your internet back and so you can get back to streaming. I have not used my mod experience the whole week. And if I don't see you today, then I'll be back tomorrow. In fact, I will be back. Oh wait, sorry. Tomorrow for sure. I'm pretty sure you have to get the next... you have to get the next after affiliate. Because I wanted to change mine too. You have to be a Twitch partner. Oh, okay. You have to get the next after affiliate. I am currently affiliate. I just got it recently. But yeah, I guess if it doesn't give me the option, then there's not. Well, I will wait for partner whenever that may be. I do plan on pursuing that. I guess I am ambitious, but I don't know when that will be. Maybe in 4 years. What's the deal here with the hair? Maybe I have to do like just linear, just individual hairs. Let's go to the 2B. Let me see here. All right, so working on the hair. This is surely coming to an end here. I do have to warn you guys. The end is near, as far as the the drawing and the stream. A notification. Okay. I'm glad the spam calls are done. I got like 10 of those today. Oh yeah, maybe that's what I was missing here. Just a little bit of like darker lines. Because what are the requirements for Twitch partner? I'm trying to remember. It's like, was there only just one requirement, which was have like 120 viewers average for 6 streams, something like that? Which of course is very difficult, but we can do it. We will do it. You just have to put your mind into it. Manifest the victory. Alright, back to the hair. Now we go to this side. And I can barely reach. My pinky is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. It's holding my whole hand from the paper. See, just do it. Just do it right. Excuse me. I'm getting hungry. Something about just sitting down and drawing that makes you hungrier. I'm just using up so many neurons of my brain and so much art coming from my fingertips that I get hungry. I need nutrients. Sleepy on not really like a not sleepy type of situation, but like I'm getting slightly tired. I get tired of sitting down for long periods of time. That's what it is. And with my setup, you know, I'm sitting down and I have this on my lap. So there I can't really move that much. It's probably better when you have your setup like standing up. And also for your back. Snack redeem. Although that one is a bit more like optional, I would say. But for the most part, I am going to be hungry, so maybe I will implement a snack redeem. And that one I think will have a limit, because imagine, you know, people just keep redeeming snacks. I will turn into a balloon real quick. Something about this hair was kind of tricky. That's why we need jumping jacks redeem. you use the snack redeem, then immediately after you use the jumping jacks redeem, and then after that the hydrate redeem, and then the end stream redeem. Should I have an end stream redeem? Like, what is even the point of that? I will make it so high that really you're gonna use all your points to end the stream. 100,000 points. That probably took like 6 months to gather. And your ending stream. It's kind of funny, but is it funny enough? Is the real question. Concentration at its peak. I am locked in. That's why I guess I'm kind of quiet. That's what happens in streams, right? There's moments of euphoria, you know, just absolute victory, and people are going crazy, dancing, emotes. And then other times when you're having deeper conversations, like when we were talking about AI, and other moments of, just being in the moment and actually drawing. There's a very rare, like a small percentage of the streams actually just like concentrated on drawing. Maybe that's why you get so tired when streaming. It's because it requires so much concentration of like what you're actually doing, but at the same time paying attention to chat and all these different widgets and alerts. But I'm sure the more you do it, the easier it becomes, until it's just second nature. And it goes all over the place with conversations. Yeah, it gets kind of wild, which I enjoy. Talking about different things. I think that's interesting. So I think as far as this drawing goes, the hair was the most difficult part, because it's kind of messy. It's dyed hair, you got the blanket over it, it's kind of frizzy. Sometimes there's going to be like 3 different topics going on at once. Exactly, people having like single conversations with you and then conversations amongst themselves, and you're trying to keep up with what you're doing. It's like playing 10 chess matches at the same time. I wonder how long this chair is going to last me. Just a bit of highlights here on the hair in certain places. That's kind of what you have to do here. Who is streaming right now? I am curious. A lot of people. All the big people. Oh, Squatting Cat is streaming. That's kind of unexpected. Interesting. Could you eye the pencil work I did and advise of erasing so it's fairly light be the way to build it up, or just starting over? Yeah, I can send it over. Let's see what we're dealing with here. It's a Discord link though, so it's long. Yeah, no worries. It's not about the length here, it's about the content. What the? What kind of spam are we dealing with here? Look at this link. All right, let's show the. Can I show the class? Artixia, let me know if it's okay to show this on screen. It's fine if you don't want to. No, like you let me know. I can just give you the feedback while looking at it. Is it a self-portrait? I think the proportions and everything look pretty spot on where they should be. I don't know this person, but based on anatomy, it looks correct. You got the eye over. So are you planning on painting over this, or you're just gonna go with full graphite? I'm looking. I am analyzing the situation. I was planning to try and do graphite. I think you should go for it. It looks like you have the basic drawing down. I also like the composition. It's very dynamic. You're going off the page, so it's not very standard, right? It's like more... It's dynamic, right? More interesting. And like the composition itself, it does have balance, I feel like. There's darker parts at the bottom. It kind of guides you, right? Because you're at an angle. The hands on there, that might be a bit challenging, but don't let it get to you, especially because it's just showing a few fingers. So it might feel weird to see it, but I think you can get it done. Yeah, I think you should just go for the graphite. GG, go graphite. I was planning to try and do graphite since I don't have much experience. I wanted to experiment. Yeah, I'm an advocate for trying new things, especially if you're not used to it, because the only way to get better is just by doing it. So I think it's a great start, and yeah, just go on, make the darks. I mean, I don't know how you work, right? I have a certain way, and I kind of tone the paper, and then I go in with the lights. Like half of what I'm doing is erasing, whereas other people, they're more deliberate and precise with their approach. So they're not always like erasing, they're just kind of going around, right? Filling. Yeah, but it looks very good so far. Erase and build it up. I mean, that, like I said, that's how I do it. You can try to do it if you're interested. It works for me because it looks more realistic that way, especially as soon as you start. You tone the paper and the line work kind of gets lost a little bit, so you know, be easy on the toning, and then you start to erase, especially like the tip of the nose, the cheeks, right, the side bones, and then it gives a little bit more depth, like you're kind of building it like that. I'm interested to see how it turns out. Yes, try it. Tone sounds like painting. Yeah, kind of. You do it in painting as well. You're welcome. It's a SpongeBob reference there. I'm not being rude or anything. For example, I was watching Andrea doing her drawing, which looks incredible, right? Super like realistic, and she works different than I do, for example, right? She's, I think, very precise on where she's going, and she almost like she doesn't go back, right? It's like she's just doing it, she's completing the puzzle. Where I'm kind of a little bit more messy, I guess. I'm just like, because I want it to look a little bit rough, like it's like somebody's doing it, right? It's not meant to be a photo. I mean, like in this case, I'm pretty much just copying it, you know. But I want to have a little bit of style, right? To have those areas of like, oh, you know, we can see eraser marks over here, or, you know, differences. I don't know if that makes sense. No. Andrea's a human graphite printer. Yeah, that's actually a good way to put it. It's like she's scanning it with her hand. It's actually amazing. I don't know when she does it, because I tune in. A lot of times she's, you know, talking, of course, interacting with chat, dancing, and then it's like, okay, I'm vibing, like the music, and then I go away. I come back minutes later, and it's just like she has completed a bunch of it. I'm like, how did, you know, I don't know. She's like a magician. You don't really see it, and then it happens. It's there. I tried drawing along with her, a Madame Graphite version. That's something you can do. You can try to draw along, to paint along. I think drawing is good because if you're just doing graphite drawing, you have to really focus on the aspects that are outside of color. So you have the basics, right? When you're like, when I'm doing my drawings, I have to come up with what I said: composition, balance, contrast, lighting, you know, shapes, space, things like that. And then if I were to go in with color, then that's probably like the last thing that I think about, right? Because it's going on top. That's how I see it. So if you're painting, you're probably already good at drawing. But drawing is the basics. I'm thinking this is kind of dark right here. It's a bit too dark. And in fact, that's something I'm thinking about for the next drawing. I'm gonna be a bit more expressive, because this one, that is my critique for myself. It's is like too straightforward and not enough personality. Madame X is a classic master painting. She did so good with it. Oh, okay, gotcha. I see, I see. I was not familiar. I think the most important thing you can have as an artist, as a musician, as a person, is having originality. And of course that is something that I'm not showing here, like I said, but this is just like I'm warming up. This is for practice before I get into works later on where I'm gonna come up with my own images. It's gonna be a little bit surreal, and yeah, it's realism mixed with fantasy. And I'm gonna come up with images that are, you know, unique, just creations that I can think of. But to get there, I have to see where I'm at with drawing. I've done some graphite. I just can't nail that soft skin shadow. I look back at following the reference 100%, so I struggle with realism. So with the soft skin, you have to like tone it a lot. I have just like a paper towel, and I always go back and forth, like just keep toning it, and that makes it realistic, right? So with the pencil, you get the shading in there, like okay, this is gonna be darker, and that looks very liney or very rough. And then you just go in and smooth it out with this or one of these. And it looks a lot more realistic when you soften the sharp edges. And smooth paper is best? No, not necessarily. If you're going for like a smooth look, then yes, I guess it would be more helpful, but it doesn't have to be a smooth paper. For example, this one, it's a thick paper. I like thick paper. So the camera's probably not gonna pick it up, but like the weight here is 150 grams. 150. So it allows me, like I said, to go back and forth with the pencil and the eraser. It can take more of it, right? Since it's thicker, rougher paper. And it has a little bit of a texture, right? It's not completely smooth. So I think it can work either way. I think I'm done. I tried using a cotton swab, and I've used a brush. That works too. Yeah, there's no really like rules, I would say. And if it you know, you tried it and it works for you, then cool. I have this thing which I haven't used in a while, right? But that could also work. This is like a paint thing, like a paint. Hold on, I can do this. A foam brush. And there's also like this one, right? And you can use the or just literally like paper towels, the way I use. and then you use your pinky. If it's a small area, then you just get underneath with your pinky like this, and you make like a Casper type of ghost, and then you smooth it. You like thick paper too? Okay, okay, okay. I did this bird, and people asked if it was canvas textured paper. Okay, but it's just watercolor paper because it kind of looks, you know, watercolor has that texture, kind of like some canvases. Sponge, SpongeBob? Oh, sponge brush. Boo, scary. Yeah, yeah, it was a foam brush. Ugh. I think that is all she wrote, as they say. Let's do a quick comparison here. I think I'm calling it a wrap. Out of your personal preference, who do you, or which drawing do you prefer? And there's something that tells me that I still think, yeah, Bruno. Damn it, Bobby. Bruno feels more free. Whereas this one, like, what can I do now? I think it has to do with the edges. And you know, with Bruno you have like the George the Cloud background on there, which maybe I can do a little bit of here. The idea is to keep getting better with each portrait. But these are still, you know, the first two, so. I just like Bruno Mars, okay. Have you listened to Fujii Kaze's music, though? Let me ask that. Just give it a shot. You will not regret it. This one has some awesome fabric work, too. Now, there's more fabric on this one. Like I said, this one was more challenging, which I didn't expect. I think there was just more to it. There was more to this drawing than the other one. The other one was pretty simple. In all honesty, this one is more spot on features. I think so too, which is more important. This one is more closer to the face. So the likeness is the most important part here, I would say, when I'm doing portraits. So I think it is improvement. As slight as it may be, improvement nonetheless. Oh my god. The hair looks amazing too. Beard, hair included. Hey Bruno, it still looks Bruno. Sure. There's things that I would fix, you know, looking back. Hindsight is 2020. But it is what it is. Hmm. I have not listened to his music. Man, man. I recommend you check out Prima. There's a lot of songs that I don't know if you follow me on YouTube, but if you want to just go to the channel, you can see the reactions that I have done to him. So just look up his name on the search bar. And the forehead shadows in this one. Like it times 20. Yeah, that's what I did today. I fixed a little bit of that. There was a lot of very subtle things going on. I think it's there. I'm calling it. I am calling it. It is the end. Relief. A sigh of relief. I am free. Well, we raid. Yeah, there is a big improvement on technical performance. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe not a huge difference, but something. All right. Well, that will do. Let me see who is streaming right now. Artexia on a 3-stream streak. Close your eyes, everybody. There is a streaker. Is that what they say? Is that what they say on here? There is somebody naked watching my videos. Considering the difference in skin tone, it's easier to see here. Good job. Thank you. Thank you, Fukuko. I appreciate you being here on almost every stream. And I will be back tomorrow drawing Michael Jackson. All right, so let's do this baby stream. I mean baby raid. Baby. Who is on? Squatting Cat. Oh, Andrea's on. Let's go to her. All right. So let me get my stuff ready here. And Artexia, I wish you a lot of luck with the drawing. I'm curious to see how it comes out. So looking forward to it. And let me know if you ever need any other tips.
Excited as fuck, okay? Your streams are excited as fuck, okay?
Yeah, look at her drawing. It's amazing.
Your streams are so late now. I know. I'm so showy. But that is not my...
All right, so copy and paste that name. Hold on. Hold on. Technical stuff here. Raid message. Just hello. Just say hello. Just be polite. Raid nothing yet. Thank you. I'll work on it soon. You're the best. I appreciate that. I cherish your kind words. I'm just trying to copy. Okay, there we go. Now raid. Well, the raid has been created. This has been on stream. I'm happy that finally finished this. Tomorrow is a brand new day. Start something new. And thank you everyone who made it here. And I appreciate your support. I will be back tomorrow for sure. Wait, now I'm trying to get back. Wait a second. Where is the... I'm losing it. All right. Raid now. Raid away.